Hello. I'm actually not out of development tasks. Also, I'm on the wrong scene. Cringe. Sorry. I have more I can do. I just don't have anything more for this milestone. And I think, frankly, even if I did have more to actively do on this milestone, I would still play Blueprints until I finish it. I just want to be able to talk to people about it and not be worried about spoilers. It's one of those things. Oh, but I am working on it tomorrow. Dev Saturdays is holy to me beyond words. Let's schedule a quick one-on-one. Yeah, I figured that's what you were on about. I am excited to get back to it. I think the next thing I want to do is maybe like and just whatever little polish stuff for the playtest I can think of that I could do. I don't know what that would be. I do want to make an inventory screen. That's a lot of work though. From all of us. But I do want to mock one up. That's up there. I need to make an inventory screen and a shop screen. And both of those are a lot of terrible menu work that we hate. So well, you have pretty good excuses to miss some dev Saturdays though, you know. You like travel around the world and have like a job where they like need you. I'm like always sitting at my fucking computer, so it would be like fucked up if I didn't do it. Do you like menu work now? Are you Stockholm syndromed into it? Did you get converted? Menu work is actually sick. I like designing them. You know, when I'm like thinking it up. The ideas. That's fun. What up, KHF? I think I have about everything ready. We got Caster Labs on. Let me play a little intro music, because we're probably about to hit the first ad in 1 second. Yeah, when the ad's over, we'll start. Ugh. Famously, this applies to everything. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get weight painting. I hope I do. I've got a lot more fucking weights to paint. I've got a shitload more weight painting to do. Yeah, Caster Labs works, and it's the bot instead of me, which is cool, because we definitely don't have 11-year-olds coming in saying stupid shit through my account. Once you get it, you'll get it. Yeah, I hope so. I'm on the craziest blueprints puzzle. It's actually really mind-blowing. Really mind-blowing stuff. Okay. I'm on a puzzle that you don't even know is a puzzle. Maybe you would suspect it's a puzzle. I suspected it was a puzzle and then deconfirmed myself out of it. and then reconfirmed myself back into it. Yeah, it's definitely worth $30, yeah. I did get gifted it, to be fair, but if I had paid $30 for this, I'd still be quite pleased. It's probably the best puzzle game I've ever played. It's definitely up there. Have we had any backseatings? No, people just like the flaming text. People don't feel comfy unless it's around. And I get it. Sucks I can't do this. Yeah, the music doesn't really come on super often. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need for the day. I know what I need to do. This time I'm not fucking it up. I fucking love this song. Do you even know the premise of this game, Elsa? Well, we're about to restart the run, and I'll show you. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Could go to coat check and drop something off, but I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I think it's incredible. It's like the first couple days you play it, it's good. It's still good, but it's not like you don't really understand the true breadth of what the game offers. I feel like Clockwork Manor. They explain the basics of the game, and they explain a lot of shit if you go out of your way to let them. Is what I would say. So basically, here, I'll give you the whole spiel. Your uncle, your exorbitantly wealthy uncle, has passed away, and he's left you his mansion, his weird mansion. It says, "You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. We don't win the mansion. We don't get to inherit the mansion unless we do this thing that he wants us to do. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. So you have that thing at the top left, your step counter. Every time you cross the threshold from one room into another room, it goes down. If you hit 0, you collapse from exhaustion. So you have to like choose to call it a day, which is what I just did a minute ago. Or else there's like some sort of negative connotation to it I don't fully understand. I don't let it happen. This is my secret. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I'm uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. All my love and with all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert Sinclair. That's what you start with. You don't normally have this. I have a shitload of money that I start with. And you choose one of these 3 doors at the Great Hall, and you're given an option of one of 3 rooms. So this would be a dead end. So I'm gonna go Breakfast Nook, because it's the only one that isn't. These 2 are both dead ends. Oh wow. You already have a trunk that's locked too. You can unlock those with a key, or you can find an item to bust them open. I like to try to find the item. See, I'm choosing what to place, and it shows you like what it's gonna preview out to be at the bottom left there. I guess I'm on top of it. Like, see where it's gonna go. The parlor's just gonna curve back into Entrance Hall. Entrance Hall's top exit. I think I'm gonna go Workshop here. Workshop is actually typically a pretty rare find. But not this time. You're like, how do you know it's a dead end? Well, to be fair, if you look at these, you see that this has one entrance and no exit. So this is always a dead end, for example. Whereas like kitchen and commissary have the potential to be dead ends if they turn into a wall. But see, they're just turning into the open, so. Commissary is the shop, so I think we want to grab that. And now, we can grab Sledgehammer, which is the item we need to open the locked trunks without using a key. So we're gonna go back. I'm gonna pop that bitch right open. So we've got some money in here. It paid for half of the sledgehammer, and we got die. The die allow us to re-roll. We can expend a die to re-roll the room that we're trying to get. We'll go spare bedroom here. Nothing crazy going on in here. Pantry's a perfect corner. Plus they typically have a little bit of food. Food gives you some steps back, so that's kind of nice. And bedroom's the only one that's not a dead end here. It's only a rank 1 spare bedroom. So the room rankings are based on... I guess I shouldn't tell you anything. I guess I shouldn't tell you anything. Really, to tell you anything at all is a disservice if you do plan on playing it. Apple kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna go bedroom closet. I could re-roll, but this is bedroom closet beside a bedroom, which is the synergy that I've been wanting to do all along. Let's do it. We haven't got to do this ever. 4 items. We got a silver key. We got a gem, which we use to draft premium rooms. We got a reroll die, and we got a compass, which draws floor plans leading north more frequently. Let's see, we got... I guess I could do chapel here. I'm gonna do mailroom, actually. I'm gonna do mailroom, and then we'll go right out of commissary. Because it wouldn't be any different, really. So I've placed an order. This room in particular makes it to where when you, you know, I really wish... I really wish that I had the magnifying glass right now. I guess I could go get it and come back. If I had one more thing, I could make a power hammer. I could go running shoes and then magnifying glass. I just need 2 coins. Whatever. We'll go magnifying glass. We'll come back for the running shoes. I'm like pretty stacked on staying here, so I'm not too bent out of shape about it. %0 chance this isn't of import. That shit's even circled. I wonder what that's about. What does that say exactly? You totally can't read it without this too. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. Interesting. Oh. Not a thing I can spell with the code I'm looking for. Interesting. I'm gonna do a big spoiler thing. Close your eyes for about 1.5 minutes. Starting now. Interesting, honestly. Well, yeah, fuck it. Oh, wow. This is colossal. Yeah, wow. Holy shit. I told you not to pay attention. I told you to hide forever. Well, for 1.5 minutes. You can stop hiding now. It's a little late, I guess, but... Let's see. I wonder if I can make anything. This is technically spoilers, too. Electromagnet? What does that do? Adjustable gear wrench is fucking incredible. You talk whatever shit you want about it, but That's the goddamn truth. Let's see. So I'm looking for the workshop. There it is. The compass plus battery is electromagnet. Yes. Yes, we actually do want this. This is pretty important to what we're trying to do. Boop, 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 boop. Mechanarium is pretty cool. It's not that great this early though. Security on the other hand is perfect. I like standard. Common is pretty cool for this. I'm gonna keep it standard. Don't want to go too crazy. That's so crazy to me. Hold on. I'm shitting myself, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What does this do? Oh fuck. Oh man. This is fucking crazy. What? That's insane. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yes, dude. Crazy as hell. Oh my god. I'll not explain why this works. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, does that mean like if you pull one, you don't even have to pick it? You just pull it? Let's try that just to see. Well, that was like really lucky. Have that fast is like so incredible to me. Morning room is pretty cool, but I feel like I'm driving myself into a wall here. I think I do get some reroll dice if I do it. Gymnasium's not that bad. It's not that bad. Plus they're giving me card keys. I can't be that mad about it. Ooh, utility closet. That's actually killer. That's actually really good right now. Well, it's not incredible, but it's pretty good. I drew drawing room. Do I have to actually pick it? Let's find out. Utility closet being standard is pretty good. I don't want to make it commonplace. Well, I don't know. It would be pretty good as commonplace, but sometimes you just don't want a fucking dead end, you know? You gotta be responsible with the wrench. We're turning the power off on gym, and we're turning the power on garage. What that's gonna allow us to do is walk into gym and not have to take the 2-step penalty that we were taking. Oh, shovel spot. Turnip. This song is from Death Road to Canada. I'm actually gonna pause the music because we do have a little bit of music happening in the video game. And now what I'm gonna do, and this is also quite spoilery, just to clarify, I'm gonna activate the keycard system. I'm gonna set security level to high, and I'm gonna set offline mode to unlocked. So what that's going to do is make more security doors spawn, and since the power for the security system is offline, they will spawn unlocked. So yeah, there's 2 types of doors that can spawn. Some of them have keys, some of them require keys like this, and other ones do not. So some of them are just security doors. Mechanarium, I'm going to actually make that standard rarity, I think, because it's pretty important. It's pretty fucking important for a few reasons. Oh, wow. If I still had battery, dude. If I still had battery, I would be power hammered right now. I wish I could detach it from the electromagnet, but it is what it is. Boiler room. I think we go hallway here. Hallway's an easy choice. I never did go back for the shoes. I can't help but feel like I really should. Oh, West Wing Hall is incredible here. Really great choice. Can garage only be if you're coming from the right into the left? It's really wild. Oh, her ladyship's chamber. Wow. That's pretty good, actually. I think I am going to do that one. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute. Polting? Who up polting the Geist? No, we ain't doing Geist bedroom. We doing her ladyship's chamber. This was pretty fruitful the first time we got it. I don't think there's much reason to do it every time. I guess there's this lock. We don't know what the deal is with this lock. I think I actually already inspected this entire thing. This is crazy to me. Does it never end? Guess that's it. Let's see. Shops typically don't have other exits. I feel like a hallway would be nice. Maybe we could pull foyer. Foyer would be pretty convenient. Yeah, that would... Oh, I don't have enough fucking gems for it, dude. That's so actually heartbreaking. Courtyard's not terrible, though. Not terrible. Oh, metal detector. Oh, I can make a laser if I need to. I can also do a shovel detector. What does that do again? Shovel detector. Have I not wrote that one down? Oh, there it is. I just didn't write the name of it. Greater chance to find coin and key. Much greater chance while digging. Well, fuck, I might as well go make that and come back. Mad that I dug at all. I feel like I set the security to high pretty regularly, and it doesn't seem to give me more security doors. Let me see. Mask or running shoes? Probably running shoes. That'll, if we get those earlier, we'll get more steps out of it. 'Cause we'll, what is it called? The sleeping mask is good. It's really good, but you only get to proc it once per bedroom, which is like 4 of our rooms right now. Nice. So because I drew it at all, this chest appeared. That's kind of insane. I didn't place drawing room. Oh, whoops. I went through the workshop and forgot to Create my stupid thing. Good upgrade. Further here's good. Further here's actually great. We'll open this box and find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. Blue box is true. I would say that this is false. Pretty sure it's in the white box. Dining room is a killer one. Meant to go to Quarry Yard, but it's okay. I will inevitably go back. Conference room fucks too. And I drew drawing room. It's also good. Alright, some dig spots. Queen. E. Vector shovel is ridiculous. The waste of a key, I think. I could connect it with the pool. That'd be convenient. Other key. Patio's perfect here. Gonna go to conference, right? Upthorn. Room would be nice. Common pump room. There's a lot of shit to do with this. We're gonna need to get to it. Okay, so the screenshot. There it is. Dock level is just down 1. Opens the kitchen. Or drain our pool. I fucked it. A phone call? What's up, Classy? Spam call. How you doing, man? Beautiful. Well, I guess I could draft more rooms, but I want to go straight to do that. I should be able to go back to dining room and eat dinner right now. Should hit commissary after. Should drain the pool. Got the money from that. But that shit is hard to fuck with. It's hard to maintenance. I don't like the pump room. Well, I kind of like it. It's just confusing. I don't have a boiler room, unfortunately. But I nearly did. Shoes and sleeping mask. That'll do us a lot of good. I feel like bedroom closet should count as a bedroom. Ooh, some dice and some coins. We're gonna go up to the aquarium, laboratory, gymnasium, utility closet. Oh. All sinners last night. What is that? Oh man, I think pump room might be on one of the spots I wanted to have 2 pictures in. I don't think there's pictures in pump room. And I can't go to the right of it. Well, I might be able to get there from the foundation or the pool or conference room. Wouldn't be too bad. Up 2 from East Wing Hall here. There's another spot I don't have a letter in currently. Erectile dysfunction ad. I'm sorry. They found out. What am I looking for? Not one of these. I got it 6 die. Okay, Din is great. Din is really good. Because we're going to get a guaranteed gem. Glorious. We got 2 pictures. We don't even need them here. John Cena, ice cream. Understandable. Taking that into account. Whatever that means. Boiler room. Now I wish I would have ate that meal just a little bit later. What if it retroactively made the meal better? I was like, this meal finally worked now that I have a boiler room. That'd be stupid, but I'd appreciate it. Boiler room doesn't have pictures, nor does chapel. Really, we're looking at storeroom, which I guess is worth doing. Big money, keys, gym. I think conference room ought to have a bunch of shit in it. I'm gonna have to go down. I'd like to go check conference room. It's kind of a bitch. The ways out. That laboratory shit blew my mind. I still need to go outside and do that. Ooh, the key to the secret garden. Wish that there was any way for me to actually spawn that, but there's not right now, sadly. Oh, to the left of Darkroom. Yeah, I actually can spawn that. That's exciting. Got Mechanarium. I need Greenhouse, and I need the Great Hall. 3 gyms is pretty good. Now we need Great Hall. Great Hall would be killer right here. I've got 5 rerolls. Rotunda's pretty cool too. How much does Great Hall cost? Gems is a lot for Rotunda. You can rotate the rooms though too. Rooms around it that it's drafting. That would just be one room. I'm gonna reroll. Drawing room. Genuinely a nice spot too. Always the same chair. That chair? Why was that guy so pressed about the chair? I don't get it. Okay, so drawing room has 2 pictures. And it's in a spot where I do not have a confirmed letter. I'm guessing it's gonna be the letter U. But I'm here to confirm it. So it's house and hose? Yeah. House and hose. Oh, you. Unlock. Unlock the door. And Rotunda's really good here, to be fair. Boudoir. I like that boudoir would go into the other side of antechamber. But it's probably smarter since we have an entrance from the side already, I think. It's probably smarter to do boudoir the normal direction. Unless we get a bunch of rerolls if we really want to try to roll out the greenhouse and Great Hall. Kind of annoyed that we haven't found one of the other yet, because I feel like we could probably reroll into like one of them, but both of them is a lot to ask. I don't know if there's any like merit to even like hitting all the switches. I just I've assumed there would be. Nurse's station would be gift for sure. I'm glad I can afford it. Glad boudoir gives a gym. That's actually so sick. But it only does if you're smart. Oh man, this one gives a gem today. Well, which is nice. I am particularly grateful. I don't think the book is any different. There's a secret garden key on this side. So it works on either side. Interesting. Has to be on a side. The same lever that I already found? This is a real shame that I created electromagnet now. If I didn't, I could have made a power hammer with broken lever, battery, and sledgehammer. And I could have figured out what's behind this brick wall in the secret garden. Secret garden's a really good spot to get, to be fair. Silver key. The fact that it gave me a key also is really nice. 2 old coins. We can go up from conference room and the pool, and left from dark room, up from hallway. Sucks we're missing those bottom 2 areas there, but that's just the way it turned out. Oh, I can even rotunda there. I don't even have to go back like that. It's a really unique game. It is nothing if not unique. We're gonna go to the armory. We got a lot of money. The battle axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. We need 9 more gold. That Jeanette. Ooh, I've never got to do sauna. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Let's do sauna. We've never done it. It has a nice benefit too. Not much going on in here. Not much to be said about it. The benefit room, that's cool. It would be nice. That many. Break room wouldn't be terrible. Kind of what I'm thinking. I can't get the 2 rooms I need now. Need greenhouse and I need great hall. I might as well do break room. So I start with key card. I can come back here. I don't even have to like die here right now. Fucked up. We're gonna go open that door. Not only is the foundation a good way into the house, a good way out of it. To be honest. Like barely on it. Heard Oblivion last night, Minnie? That's the shit. I love it, honestly. I really like it so far. Can I fill you in on what I've learned? That's like, it's an immense amount. I've got like pages of notes. It would be hard to really tell you. I guess like I know that every room in the game has, well, not every room in the game, but every tile on in the map can have two pictures, and the pictures imply a letter. And I have like that whole message decoded. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is what it looks like right now. I don't know what small gates are. Might have misinterpreted it. I don't know. That's the most recent thing I've learned. I've got up here in that window and saw that I can do this, which I think actually might not matter because of this thing in the way. How did I get around this before? Went the wrong way. I did the wrong thing. Gotta set it to like that. I can just walk in. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I see. I assumed as much. never went in here. Oh shit. Black Bridge Grotto. I-I-O. This is the game's music, yes. It only comes on when something important's happening. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I don't know what fucking Kuroda's first name is. Admin key was deactivated. Fuck me. Oh, but this is the template for what the passwords are. I need to know someone else's name. And Babbage. Baba. Writing that down. Right, bitch, I know the admin key. Use your database. Oh shit. I have personnel access. That's Denny Ravane. The one suspected of stealing the Baron's mail. This game's on James Pass? Yeah. I guess so. That's awesome. Definitely worth playing. Crazy I knew how to get in there. You think there's a benefit to logging into the other people's things? That's incredible. That's really good. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe. We will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. Somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. Though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. I don't know what the fuck that is. Must be something in the universe, probably. Regular maintenance report. Fixed the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Okay. Deleted logs, deleted logs. Have I been screenshotting this shit? As requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted, and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. deleted access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features; personnel access, access to user database; archive access, full access plus access, archived admin logs, and deleted database entries, excuse me. Archive access, that's really important. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Okay, welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Or did I already do this? Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. Of Audrey, I've upgraded a lot of rooms. A lot of rooms. Only walked 32 steps. Yeah, you think that's true? Yeah, that's a step counter. I haven't had to get up much. I've just been sitting at this computer. Oh shit. So, data files? Import trophy data? Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. The convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. That's pretty cool. I don't have that, but wow. I'm guessing more are. There's 3 additional delisted admin keys. Who are they for? I thought probably Herbert Sinclair. I typed SINC capital H. I didn't get anything. lava. My last name. I was typing my first name instead of my last name. What's my fucking last name? Do I have an account? Do they pre-make me one? I know they prepped the whole thing for me. Yeah, almost full again. Sucks that it isn't full, but it is what it is. We have a pretty big thing to go do, also. We gotta think of that other name. God, I got 2 more dice. Shouldn't go this way. I think it's still faster to go down and around. I'm pretty sure anyway. I really thought that room was gonna have the last torch, the last brazier. It might. It is one of the upgrades, yes. And I have it. That's new for sure. Spare bedroom, maybe you didn't see. Breakfast nook, nurse's station. Break room is really good. You can just start every day with a key card as long as you end in break room, which hopefully we are lucky enough to be able to do this time. What am I doing? I forgot what the fuck was going on. There's technically more we can do since we have pump station. I don't know if going into room 46 is just gonna like end the game or whatever, but I don't think that door is open. I know that it's open on the left though with dark room. Went the wrong way. I'm a dumbass. We're here.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay. It's interesting that it rolls credits like that. I know of way more shit to do. That was the original ending of her book, The Red Prince. And they were like, change the ending, too political. This game's awesome. Well, I'm a little upset that it's just gonna end. Your new home. the next day. Oh, some epilogue. Epilogue. Open only in the event of inheritance. I want to look at that stamp. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to stride toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sight on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Neverai. Interesting. Inheritance trophy. That's pretty cool. My package is here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Can I sleep in the mansion now? Oh, it should be. Mount Holly gift shop? Well, shit. I'm gonna have to do this. Enjoy your lunch. Hell yeah, brother. You can get that. When you reach rank 5 of Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the dining room. Just looks nice. Trunks? Oh shit. Given your merit as a scout. What the hell is this? Dare mode? Wonder what that is. Well, I've got to get it. At 1:30. Is that about time that you visit Mount Holly? This is a good one. windy as hell out there. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. That would mean this had to be false. But if this was false, that would mean the gems are in this box. The gems can't be in two boxes. Which means that these are both false. And this one's true. What's in the black box? Right? If they're not in that box, and this is true that they're not in this box. So gift shop is crazy. Monsoon and outside. Can you hear it in my mic? Let's enjoy ya. The logic boxes fuck me up sometimes too. I've only lost once to it, honestly, but it was rough. It's rough like every time. I'm like never 100% certain. N minus 2 times n. So 8 times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. That's... what the fuck? 17? Or no, sorry, I'm a dumbass. 5, that's 25. 25 minus 5. In, or sorry, 20. Times 5. 100 divided by 5, 20. 10 minus 1, that's 81, 9. That shit's fucked up. Yeah. We definitely want this. Stop unwalking. Shaker. I guess metal detector would be the best thing to get, but sledgehammer would be real nice. Ooh, security here is great. Well, I don't want to do weight room. Dark room would be more incentive to pull a breaker box. Ugh, I don't want to do any of these. I guess pantry is money. Yeah, you don't know what this game is, Cobalt? Crazy. This game is crazied. Blueprints. That's right. It's really good. You should want it. It's a great game. Great video game. Some of the puzzles in this game will make you shit. Garage is pretty good, but I don't think we need that many keys. Kitchen would be good. Kitchen would be good. Let's go ahead and do it, yeah. We'll save Courtyard. Courtyard late would be great. Chicken and eggs. It would add another morning room, I think. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to save one more coin for the metal detector. Go chapel. I ain't going in there. Yeah, I think it's a really great game as well. It's very sick. Office is pretty huge here. I'm gonna do it. Not so bad. Sucks to pay a gym, but it is what it is. Yeah, nurse station's a good one. Did you see what it did? The trunk to hit in here, which is cool. Lord Evanson. The third largest city in Finn Ares, inside of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. The cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Alex. Interesting. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Parma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine, so this is Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Finn Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. I took a picture of this page, right? I did. Okay, so Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance, from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. The sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the Realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Sure. The world is pretty fleshed out. Gallery. Oh, that's new. Dick. Yeah. I'm really curious. I don't think this is a P room, but it might be. What up, Startles? Very Dinu. Actual objective. Good morning room. Yeah, you haven't seen that one yet. That's newer. We get it a lot more with Breakfast Nook. We get bacon and eggs in Breakfast Nook, and then it adds it to the pool. Probably shouldn't answer questions people have like that I don't know the answer to. Just as a general rule of thumb. But, I mean, that's, you know, I don't mind that in particular instance of it. Utility closet. Yeah, I could flip darkroom back on. That would be pretty beneficial. I can also turn security doors off, which would be very beneficial. They don't have the fucking thing. What is a Geist? An upgraded room. It's normally not the Geist bedroom, it's just bedroom. It's actually, it starts as guest bedroom, and the options all sound like guest. So Geist is the one that I got. It's the Geist bedroom now. Ghost, freaky ghost bed. Oh, it's gonna have 4 items because this is a bedroom. This is a fish bedroom. There's a dig spot in here too. Love to get a hold of that. Man, I don't know how to solve this puzzle. We count small gates. 8. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Have I still not found one fucking currency? It'd been nice to have that before office. I haven't placed ballroom. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. You remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance, to rise above the falling sands. True time lost in past romance. a picture of number 8. Got 5 here. Here's 8. The note is red. The letter is not. Those aren't presidents, alright? You don't know shit. Clara and Simon. That's important to know. Been wondering who the fuck this was. Gotta get to foundation. No, we can go dark room first. That's true, Cobalt. I've always said that about you. It goes down when I cross the threshold of one room into another room. You die at 0, yes. Basically. You don't know shit about this game, Cobalt. You don't know shit about this. You don't know anything about the secret underground elevator. Shortcut into the middle of the house. Alright. Now we don't have to go in chapel yet. We'll re-roll it. The forward passageway. Hallway work. Hallway work. Bitch, you are. I'm getting shit talked by Yoda. I'm getting Yoda'd. I don't really understand dormitory. I am gonna place it because I've never been there. Money. Volume 2 of Drafting Strategy. The March issue. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we'll be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility room, or a conundrum. A conundrum? These subtype symbols can... Oh, a conundrum is like a conundrum facility. It's like the puzzle rooms. They're called conundrums. I like that. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. This is weird in like 2 paragraphs like this, but the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Did I take a picture of this? Fuck. No. The craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designated for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korarika. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Oh. Interesting that. It's an interesting synergy. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Really? Well, I have to do a classroom run to get to this special room. Shifting gears. Architectural... Okay. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts, ducts, ducts. 3-way ducts. 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? What? That's crazy knowledge. I don't know if I took a picture of that yet or not, but I am now. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than Freezer. For drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting Freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering Freezer. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of Freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Holy shit, that's like crazy detail. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in when items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. So I figured that. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Yeah, I like spread pretty well. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that's appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each craft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose, why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Interesting. That's kind of what I was thinking, Audrey. Interesting. He has a bowling pin. I also have a bowling pin. If I had 2 gems, this would be sick. Boiler room is pretty sick here. Bowling room. Yeah, true. There you go. Man, I wish I could go to drafting studio. Fuck. We're doing great now. What are we at? 67? I need keys and gems, like, really bad. If I had shovel, I'd be killing it, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Archives, for sure. Of Exeler. Treasure map wouldn't be terrible. Man, weight room's pretty good here. Fuck it, I'll lose 32 steps. Oh. This is actually kind of nice. Weight room has an item in it every now and then. The fucked up thing to say to somebody, Cobalt. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, dude. This is a great room. Because you can go pink, pink. And you can get a coupon book. Save a coin on every purchase you make. You would die, I think, Zig. I might nurse station just to have it. Full estate. Vault would have been cool. Oh, code check. Thinking coupon book or sleeping mask. The full house trophy. I wonder if there's any benefit to going to 46 with a full house. I wonder if it matters. Your state sure does have magical power. Are there negative reviews? I mean, I guess anything would have negative reviews to some extent, right? I don't think any of the doors are open around it, though. To be fair, I don't even have a guess. Where I keep my antes. I think that'd be like the vault. I never did my outer room. Okay. We found tomb. Tomb puzzle. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? They have magnifying glass in the shop? I might be able to light those candles. I'm gonna need that. I want to read that too. Need the magnifying glass. I don't think I can use it to actually zoom in on that though. Dude. candles fucking everywhere. Can somebody assassinate Cobalt? Make fun of me. I'm stuck on some flowers. Negative reviews tend to be more constructive than positive ones. It's an interesting outlook you have on that. I don't think I agree. I think a lot of them are pretty stupid. A lot of negative reviews. I guess I could see there would be more of them trying to be constructive than the people that are just like, the game is great. A big list of reasons the game is great. Training room, gym, boiler room, archives, weight room, morning room, nurse station. Wait, yeah, so wait, boiler room. We're barely making it. This is good. So I should be able to get through the commissary, through the front. Definitely saved a few steps like this. For some reason, I thought for sure there was a magnifying glass. No magnifying glass, and also no shovel today. I don't think there's anything I can do in Tomb. I think it's pretty clearly related to Chapel, though. The window shit in Chapel. I might even be able to do it, honestly. I have 2 steps. That's one of them. The next part, candle related. Gonna exhaust me when I walk over that threshold. Oh. Know where it is. I see. Look at that, Roy. What do you think about that? Been a pretty good day so far. Yeah, only 155 steps taken in a whole day. Like walking to the fridge 12 times. Have a good one, Audrey. Thanks for hanging out. $35. We made it to the 46th room today, Roy. Wow, what the hell? Room 8? Trophy of trophies is nice. That's pretty cool. Reach room 46 in under an hour. It's crazy. That's not that crazy, actually. I could probably do that. Reach it in one day is crazy, though. Interesting, Roy. I'd like to try it. I didn't see a shovel all day yesterday, which means that this has to give me a shovel. Yeah, I did walk out of the tomb, but I have the fountain filled again. What did I do in there? I did the chapel puzzle. Statue puzzle. And I couldn't find a laser beam. So I didn't do the torches. Food pantry. You should just put it in baggage check or whatever. Not baggage check, coat check. Create it, throw it in coat check, then just roll for tomb, and you'll surely get coat check, right? Yes, laser beam. Basically what it is. With metal detector and magnifying glass, you create like a focused beam that you can light candles and fuses with. Sledge busts open chests. We need the parlor prize. Box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. The other two boxes are true. Well, that's false, because they can't both... Wait, hold on. It could be true. But if the other two are true, this would be false, because it would have to be... And it can't be false, because then it would mean the other two aren't true, which they would be. This is false for sure. Means only one of them can be true. It feels like a 50-50. We know that this one's false. We know there has to be one true and one false. And it could be either of them. That's the only thing, the only info I've been given as far as I know. The other two boxes are true. Does the opposite of this mean that they're false? The other two are false? If this box does contain the gems, and this box does not contain the gems, like that would make sense. Is that what this is meant to say? Like, the other two boxes are false? That seems kind of... I don't know. It would mean that it's in here. In the white one. But I just don't know, really. Let's see if it's right. Nope. I feel like that's really confusing. So was it a 50-50 then? One of these was true and one of them was false. This one was true. Means this one was false, which means they're in the black box. Yeah, that makes sense to me, but I feel like it could have went either way. Like this could have been true and that would have been false. Why would that not have worked? Doesn't make any sense. That one seemed like a 50-50 to me. I think it actually might have been. Oh. Fuck, I don't like garage. Well, what the fuck is that path gonna lead to if tomb isn't there? What up, full box? How's it going? I'm pretty sure. I'd like to get pump room. Yeah, what up, Zarcius? Mechanarium is pretty cool. Commissary is also pretty cool. Mechanarium here. That's really good. Commissary, let's go for it. Let's go for it. We got shovel. Save up for metal detector. And we can make shovel detector. Detector shovel, whatever it's called. So we need to go to workshop, which is straight, left, right, left. I'm doing great. Yeah, I've been playing the shit out of this game too. It's really good. It's really incredible. My mind is constantly blown. I'm on like 3 more puzzles, I think. I rolled credits, but there's like game beyond that, I guess, so. The North of Commissary. What do we got up here? Locked ass door. Break room is nice. I like break room. Probably go left from spare room and up from bedroom. Ooh, car keys. That's actually huge. That's pretty good. But bedroom closet has 4 items. So what am I gonna do? Pass that up? We got a die. We got a lucky rabbit's foot. We got a key. We got a gem. Rabbit's foot plus detector shovel seems like really fucking crazy together. I feel like I should go out and dig up all the patches now. Yeah, I kind of do too. I don't mind it that much though, Roy. I don't know, I'm not that lost in the sauce yet. I'm not that accustomed with everything. Like key, I could handle key not popping up, you know what I mean? Like, I can handle that, that would be fine. A shitload of keys. And I got an item. Broken lever's like pretty good. If I get battery, I could make power hammer and then try really hard to get greenhouse and secret garden. That's the dream. For me, anyway. Ugh, I do not want chapel. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do corridor. Big coin. I hate chapel here, but whatever. A room tier list? That probably would be pretty fun. I don't know some of them. I know I'm missing a few. And is incredible here. Paris would be like a really important place to craft though. I don't think it's worth cutting myself off as hard as it was about to. Oh fuck, it's battery. Holy shit. Now we just gotta get key to the secret garden? What the fuck? They're sending me on my quest, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, well, let's just, I guess it's gotta be of a certain level to be the secret garden, right? Like, this looks like it's not gonna let me. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Finding items in green rooms. Ew. Greenhouse. Or you want doors to be locked? You mean like with unlock this door quests, like from laboratory, like experiments. I didn't even see this. What the hell? I'm watering the aquarium. We're actually finding shit at a rate that I cannot believe. Secret garden key. Bam. Okay, so something we're gonna have to absolutely go do real quick is go craft the power hammer and get through both of these doors. Are there really this? I have like 3 things buffing what I find. I've got Lucky Rabbit's Foot, I've got Detector Shovel, I've got fucking greater chance of finding items in green rooms, like. Yeah, whatever. I'll pull the lever. There's stuff that costs like 50. If you go to bookshop, it's like 50 gold for like the big books. Showroom as well, for sure, yeah. Did I never do this? Four times 5 is 20, times 2 is 40, divided by 4 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. Oh, the key card. Huge. We had security. Be really good, but whatever. We have 15 keys, so we're pretty much not worried about keys at this point, in my opinion. My professional opinion. I think I got car keys too, which I should totally use here. I think there's an upgrade disc in this sometimes. Oh, there's a lockpick kit and magnifying glass. If I hadn't used the detector on the shovel, How far along am I in the current day? I'm pretty deep, about halfway. Much progress have I made in the game? I made it to the 46th room, excuse me. I did a puzzle in Tomb just now that gave me a shortcut into the under the fountain area. I need to find pump room again because I found the glass window above the reservoir that shows you like what levels it needs to be at for X activity. Right now what I'm doing is I'm about to make a power hammer in the workshop, and I'm gonna go up to Secret Garden and Greenhouse and bust those walls there. Fruit would be nice. The kitchen would hit. Power hammer's pretty sick. I, to be fair, used an item that made workshop a lowest rarity room. So I get it like first or second draft every time. That's why I have such a vast knowledge of workshop. The other one I did, or I'm gonna go do, is Secret Garden. Should have went the other way to Greenhouse. You know what we'll do? Yeah, we'll go Greenhouse first. There's a banana in here, bro. Oh, it's because Secret Garden spread fruit to all the rooms. That's actually sick. I'm finding this now. I needed that fruit so bad. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, it just busts the wall out to the next room? That's killer. She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. The original gardener's logbook. February 1990 to when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. This is Denny Ravane, apparently. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I've served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision early this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I have found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there's a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of those levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. 2? There's 2 in the secret garden? Damn, am I about to find another one behind the wall? It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations. I got this, right? It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever, in addition to a redundancy in another location. That's really interesting, actually. Okay, although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. August 4th, 91. At last, I've finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had been discovered. That had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse, but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt I was owed, or I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there's now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Okay. Onward to the secret garden. You wrote the book and then scribbled in it later. Yeah, sorry I missed that message. Gotta be the hedges, right? Oh. An ancient sigil. Okay, by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Metropolitan is the symbol we're looking at. Black. Right. I did get into Black Bridge, yes. That is a big deal. I forgot I did that. Yeah, I got, yeah, you know, if you know, you know. I finally, what I did was I got electric aquarium right beside lab, and I was like, oh yeah, it's time. So let's see. Skeleton. Black Banner. The Rays. Looks like trees to me. I would guess that it's like forests. Moats, the border, the rays, and the core. The core is Orindia. They are the same as the Foreman's book. Yes, they are the same rays. Are they saying that this means tree? You're backseating me. You backseat me. I don't want any info. That's what don't tell me anything means. Oh. Is that supposed to be like a banners? Why is it marked out red though? Is that not red? Yeah, that's red. Marshall. Okay, fog. It's Finn Aries probably. Og Metropolitan Black Banner Orindia. Okay. Try east. You're not yapping too much, Roy. No, you're fine. Well, it is home to 2 switches. Unlock dare mode is what I want to know about. $110 is a tall order. I'd like to do dare mode. I'd like to see what that's about. Oh, here's some of the money. We'll get it from draining area. We need to dump reservoir down to a pretty low level. I got into the time locked safe too. I don't know if anybody missed that. God, when did I go? Hold on, let me do this. When was I at that window? Six is entry level. I'm gonna take reservoir down. I'm gonna take it down by 7. What we're gonna do is put this water back in kitchen. Is 3 on 1? No, 4. On pump 2. Wait, no, pump 3, sorry. That takes water from this. Okay, hold on. Greenhouse water. It did make this room really confusing. I'm like never good at this. Reservoir does pump 2. Then okay. There's so many different numbered things. It's like pipes 1 through 6, pumps 1 through 4, tanks 1 and 2. And there's the up state and the down state of every pump. It's like there's a lot going on, I feel like. We're on 2. We want to get water from tank 2 into tank 2. We flip it there. We're on 2. 2's connected to pump 2. Boom. Oh, wrong way. Forward is water go in. Down is water come out. So now we're gonna fill that up. We're gonna drop 3 of it in kitchen. And then we're gonna fill it. We're gonna hit reservoir again and it'll be done. I'd love to drain the pool, but I've got to go do the responsible thing here. Should have lockpicked it. Whatever, I got 16 keys. Who gives a fuck? I could bedroom. We'll bunk room, fuck it. Still nowhere near enough money. If we drained a pool, then like maybe it would matter. Really close to swim trunks. A pair of trunks. So they're gonna put 2 trunks in the pool every time you go to it. That actually, okay. I didn't pick up on that when I looked at this originally. Yeah, I didn't realize either. That's pretty cool though. Is the shirt really display only? It just looks nice, it says. Yeah, whatever. I feel like there's something to that, but... I kind of thought that too at first, Roy. Guess I'll use a key. The Mechanorium. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't have that many mechanism rooms. Got like 3 total, counting this one. A really good room though, you know? Ooh, a vault key. I already have that switch. Boudoir does give me a gym, which would be pretty helpful. Wish the safe was just open every time. It's kind of nice having to go through the motions with it. Pretty excited to go down into the reservoir. Ooh, dining room here is very nice. Did I salt my pizza? I love that. This is riches, dude. I'm at 38. Putting gyms to every green room is pretty killer. Plus it's got 2. And it's got a key. And there's like 4 dig spots. We can get swim trunks. There's another gym here from where I placed that. They might be in here. But if it is, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. So, Oyster and Greenhouse ought to have them too. Which safes haven't I cracked yet is a crazy question. There's a lock underground across the top level floor of the gear twisting platform puzzle that I don't know how to get in. That's not a safe. Yeah, I don't know where all of the safes are. I know there's the tiny safe. There's the tiny safe in the draft room. There's the office safe that I don't know how to get in. I don't know how to get in either of those. There's the... I feel like there's another safe I've seen. I don't know. I should go up to the gift shop. Buy those trunks. And then go into the pool and open them. Oh, whoops. I got Christmas and I got the time clock, yeah. That's true. I think that they put them in there. Man, I wish pool was like had like one more. Wish pool had one more. Wish I could just like dump pool into reservoir and then dump it back and it'd be like it fit perfect. Whatever. That's the symbol of Mount Holly. I see.
Nice car.
But Mr. Enigma. That's true. I know. I wonder... There might be another safe I can't think of. Maybe there's one down here. Is that the entrance? The entrance to what? So I have to... have Fountain open. And I have to ride that boat over here. Right? I have to ride that boat over to this dock where it'll sit. Well, what's going to happen if I lower the water with it over there? What the fuck is the point of this? You see? Oh, okay, you see what Joanna's talking about. I was like, I don't see shit. Maybe I could leave it there? I see the tunnel, yeah. So maybe I go to dock level so that I can access the boat. I need to go to dock level while fountain is drained. Can I do that? Does pump room need to be powered? It looks like it benefits from being fucking powered. Otherwise, I don't think I can. I think I need to be able to put some of the water in this thing, which I think requires this thing to be powered. Either way, I'm gonna drain fountain. What up, Glenathan, Gorbathan? I'm a big fan of it, I don't know. Drained fountain. Yeah. The no backseating built-in message. It's pretty classy, actually. Funny how afraid I am to get wet. I could get in that boat. Yeah, you have to read the contract with magnifying glass to find out. Oh, back to pump room. I'm tired. I hate pumping. I need to get one tab or whatever off of one increment out of reservoir while keeping fountain full. That's the catch. I'm gonna go north of dinner hall and just hope to God I can get like anything. I'm kind of low on steps. I have 4 rerolls though, so. A dining room. Oh, the kitchen. That's like exactly a good thing. It's an exactly good thing. If I had 2 more coins, I'd be kicking field goals. Hmm. I think conference room is nuts. Crafting studio is huge. I could add classroom or clock tower. Oh, what the fuck? I like solarium. I feel like classroom is like actually important, though. Clock tower is interesting. I'm gonna go clock tower because that's exciting. Why you want to do this, Caliphy? Wish I knew that code. Wish I knew that code. Vault. It might be worth breaking over vault. I think it is. Well, Friday. Two more allowance. That sum of money. New passport. Ray Daniels. Parisian. Green ribbon. I think I can give myself a shitload of money. I think I can remote into office. Go path of the money and try to get into the... We'll unlock dare mode maybe, if we get enough. I don't think it'll be quite enough. But I am curious to see how much money this will give me, if it will let me do what I'm thinking it'll do. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to remote into the computer through Blackbridge. It said you can do it once a day. The best time to spread is when you have the most rooms. And I'm not like, I don't have the most rooms in the world, but I've got a pretty full mansion. So it should be good. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I wanted to go to Blackbridge. Sorry, I got confused. I wonder about that. Let's see. Can I have one computer? I didn't mean to come here. No, dude. I fucked myself out of pump editing. I probably should have just went to break room or something, but I could have made it. 42 excavated dick spots. Archaeological shopping center. That's a crazy ass name. I think I'll do one more and then I'll play Oblivion. Toolshed, shelter, or hovel? I like toolshed, I think, the most. Starting with a shovel and a fucking hammer is pretty cool. Do you think those walls in Secret Garden and Greenhouse stay broken permanently? I'm curious to find out. If I make jackhammer, I can go mine some fucking gems out of the cave. I don't want the question answered. I'll figure it out, you know. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Like, it's not like it would matter to know or not know, really. I'll storeroom. Thank you. I actually really love my ring too. It's like it's kind of hard to see it. Oh, yeah, this thing can focus on anything. It looks prettier in real life. Also, it's purple. Everything on my camera shows up blue. Yeah, I know. Everything that tone of purple, my computer just shows as blue. My camera, I guess specifically. Workshop for sure. Broken handle. We just need a battery and we're jacking our hammer. Parlor's pretty cool. Passageway is stout here. Especially because on the right it's blocked off. What are you, holy fucking, did you find out something crazy? God, laboratory is so good. Back in your hammer. Yeah, that is crazy. Courtyard is pretty killer. Yo, with the metal detector, we can make the detector shovel. Paris is always very alluring. We'll do bedroom closet. Save our gems. I feel like it's pretty rare to go through here and get nothing. Ooh, parlor is so good. Electric eel aquarium is pretty hype. Let's parlor it though. One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. If you replace the word one, both of the other gem boxes contain gems. That is false. Both of the other statements are false. Both of the other statements is false. That would be false. Oh, hold on. Both of the other statements are false. If true, would be acceptable. This is either false. Zip cram it. both be false. Both of the other statements are false. The other boxes contains gems. That being false would mean that this one does. This being false. Okay, so we know this one's false in the theoretical that black presents. Yeah, they've been all over for sure, Minnie. You replace the word one in the other two statements with both. They will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems is false. Both of the other statements are false. Would that couldn't be false. If the other two were false, this would have to be true. Which means that this is false. This is false. This was true. One of the other statements is false. I mean, this one is false. You know, we know that. That would make this one false. Well, I guess it could be true or false. The fact of the matter is, if this is true, one of the other boxes contains gems. That's all the info we've got, right? So it could, assuming they wouldn't let you 50-50, because if they let you 50-50, then fuck them. Assuming they don't let you 50-50, it would have to be this box, right? That's the only info you even have on the gems. It does, yeah. It does take an inspiration from Betrayal. I don't know that very well, but yeah. I guess I kind of want to go back and make shovel detector, maybe. Observatory is pretty good here. Gotta get the pool. Look at archives. The dog. Eighth for the summoning. I don't even know that game. Want the axe so bad. There's cloister puzzles in that game too. No, dude, I can't do walk-in closet because I don't have the fucking gems. Giga Wiener. Where the fuck? One coin. I'm gonna go up from foundation and spare bedroom next. What is a geist? Like a ghost. Geist bedroom is an upgrade of guest bedroom. You turn it into Geist bedroom and it gets a buff if you have tomb on the estate. No, dude, the pool. I need gems so bad. I think I've read almost everything. That's volume 1. Be cool if you could select 2. That'd be a cool library upgrade. Check out 2 books at once. Weight room sucks, but what choice do I have? Boudoir, so that I finally have a gym. Honestly, might be a break room kind of day. Minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. 2. What the fuck? 2 times 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. 3 times 10 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. That's interesting. So that's just the order of operations. Color is what operation it is. That's fucking mind-blowing. This game is mind-blowing constantly. Well, I was gonna get into that room anyway, but... Oh, you know what? Now I can go around and use the security card to save the steps. Or not the steps, to save the keys. Oh, dining room. Dining room is so huge. Really fantastic room to draw right now. Our weakest moment. Bam, big 10 steps. We got an aquarium, so a big 30. We're up to 40 fucking 7. We were clinging to life. If I could pull pool. If I could pull pool. That'd be nice. Pull pool. Pull pool. Patio's pretty cool here too, but it's a bit of a shame. I don't want to do it. Walk-in closet could be okay. I'm gonna re-roll and hope I get pool though. Pool is what we actually need. Ugh. I hate to see this much not the thing I want. Drawing room. Conference room. I guess study. Study is better than nothing. Oh yeah, study has a safe. I haven't made it in there either. So I guess study is probably the room. This puzzle is devastating. It says if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Dates? What date would be relevant though? Doesn't make any sense to me. Can I light this fucking candle? Eight dates. Crack 8 safes. We count small gates. We count small gates? What the hell does that mean? Small gates. There's the small house and drawing room. That wasn't this run, was it? It was the last one. The letter thing is such a cool code. Incredible, in my opinion. We count small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I've cracked the safe of, if you count small gates, all right, we did crack that safe with a date that was on the tree. If like, is the apple orchard, does that count? If you count small gates, that counts, right? I cracked it with a date. This is some shit right here. Eight dates. Every single one of the passwords to the safes are dates. That's what that tells us. So we have one boudoir. 225. That is boudoir, right? Yeah, it is. Office code is probably a valid date as well. Now, I don't remember what the orchard code was. I may have a picture of it. Looks like I took a picture of the tree, but never took a picture of the code on the tree. Did I not write it? Should be in dark room. Actually, it might be on my first page. 1128. All right. Good thing you didn't ask me. All right, well that's good. That is good. We know, is it called drawing room? I guess I could just look real quick. Room directory. It's a found floor plans, no studio additions. That is interesting. Red rooms, shops. So it's a room. I haven't found room 40 yet. Rarity, rumored. No, it's not drawing room. Glad I didn't write that. It's something else. What the hell is it? Drafting studio. There's the locked book in her ladyship's chambers as well. What could even be in it that's so small? Anything. It's a good question. Really, it could be anything. I'm missing room 19 as well. Room 8, which is crazy to me. Room 8, room 19, and room 40. I know one of these is trophy room. Clock tower is a fun one. Hmm. I've never seen that chalkboard have anything on it other than symbols. Coin. Need one more coin so bad. Sucks I can't do the pool. Over. I didn't get that many gems, I feel like. Man. I'm one fucking coin away from getting the axe. You gotta be shitting me. I could have bought gems, to be fair. That's on me. But then walk in the closet. I've got all 4 permanent editions, which is nice. What the fuck is this? It's time for blueprints. Hey, you have to deliver Simon to the kitchen to eat food. All right. Calling it a day. I kind of want to play Oblivion. I kind of want to dig deeper in this. I don't know what I want to do. Oh. Let's see. Really many. You're gonna be playing it forever. Grand Shopping Center, yeah. I only had 3 shops. Oh, 4. It still seems a little embellished, truly. We must make the decision, though. You guys want to see Oblivion or Blueprints? I'll do whatever chat wants. I'm gonna take a quick break. I might make a cookie, either way. Intermissionary cookie. You on the timer. 5 minute. 5 more minute. I did make 2. All right. Nobody said one way or the other. I think, God, it's so hard to stop playing Blueprints. I know I'm not going to play it tomorrow. Yet I also won't get to play Oblivion tomorrow. I should probably go ahead and play it. I will take a break. I'm going to let some of these puzzles settle in my brain. We learned some very important shit today. I mean, we rolled credits. That's pretty important. Because tomorrow I'm working on my game. That's what we're doing the whole day. So... we learned a lot of really crazy shit, I feel like. If you didn't guess boudoir was Christmas, and you got that piece of information that I just got, I feel like you would definitely guess that it was Christmas. I felt a little silly getting it with Christmas, but it makes sense. Is it always a date from a photo? Kind of what I'm thinking now. The tree combo was on a photo. Where is it? Ah. Well, I only have 2 codes. I wonder. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. That's good. Interesting. Oh, I didn't put the time locked safe on here. So I've got 3 of them. I've got 5 written down that I can think of, but I've done 3 of them. The office safe and the drafting studio tiny safe. And the study, right? The study safe as well, because the drafting studio tiny safe is that where I was? The study? I believe it was. I'm like 99% sure. But okay. The study. That's a 6th gate that I know about. I wonder if... Well... Oh. Shit. I think I can crack one of the 8 safes, assuming that it's a small gate. And just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, then we'll play Oblivion. I'm going back in. I'm thinking that that gate at the top of this area I'm going down to. Jesus Christ, my cookie's ready. Alright, hold on. I gotta go grab my cookie. And then we're gonna go open this safe, maybe. Got my cookie. All right. Yeah, I know, Minnie. This is a crazy era. I've been reflecting on that as well. Having this and Oblivion to play is like colossal. Clara Obscure. Funny as hell, many. We're like, scroll, 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 fuck. That's funny as hell. Okay. Okay. Gotta get a boiler in the house. Start from here. Can't get to the door unless you got the boiler room. Gotta have the boiler room. Didn't do an outer room. They didn't. Are these all locked by key? Of course. Beautiful. With the key. Pretty nice. Living room. Yeah, it is for sure, Roy. Go see what lab has. Lab's actually pretty important. It typically has something pretty crazy on it. Steps to 40. Bedroom you draft after your second. Pretty good. I'm gonna do every time you bypass a security door, gain 1 star. Matters. Like, I am the new Baron. True. Ooh, garage with 3 keys is pretty good. Looks to shut off that whole area there, but you can leave and come back from the front. Garage. Nice setup they got in here. $120 gold is crazy. Have you purchased dare mode? Did you not have the opportunity at that time? I wish I could commissary. Purse. And is really important. A lot of keys. Okay, drafting strategy volume 3. Oh, I've already gotten this one. Yeah. You need to draft early ranks first more often. That is why I'm fucked currently. Want to use that yet. I was 1 coin under being able to afford something called Axe. I don't know if you even have the... You've seen that. I don't know if you've seen that. I just wanted to get Boiler Room and solve this puzzle. Never got my fucking allowance. Even snatch it off the table. Security is pretty cool. I can set it to high. Pretty important. There's the shit here. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Interesting. Want workshop. I have 26 coins though. Almost irresponsible not to come here. And I could at least buy like a gem. Have at least 5 gems when we're drafting. Off like a huge portion of the base. I should have probably re-rolled this into something that let me go up. Okay though, I don't want to do like a huge run. I just want to get boiler room. Bedroom closet. Room would be nice too. Need that for a different thing. Oh wow, the chests float. And you have to drain the pool to get to them. Of course you do. Room. No, weight room and locker room both have air ducts. No, pump room also does, which I should. Armory. The armory doesn't have it. That coat check either. I need X is 32. $19.52. Salt on my pizza. Salt it up. Pizza, I think, makes the most sense to put salt on out of all the other foods you eat. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I just mean like all the foods in this game, like it's weird on like all of them. A fish, okay, a fish is a pretty good one. Like it, or like I guess any of the dinner meals that are like meat is put salt on that. But salt on bananas is weird. I could see it, kind of. But I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. North of Foundation and north of Den. Now our only option. Pump room, I need to... I can't fully drain reservoir without powering pump room. It's gonna allow me to access this. That's like for sure. Notable progress today? Yeah, a lot of stuff. I had reached room 46 for one. So it is my mansion now, I guess, canonically in game. Going back to the commissary. I'll buy a second key. And an additional gem. Salt shaker would have been nice, but fuck it. I also found the 4th permanent edition, Black Bridge Grotto. I've deciphered a puzzle. I deciphered the puzzle that the rooms, you know, where the rooms were representing certain letters based on the 2 images. I think you were there for that yesterday. I deciphered the whole thing. I've been kind of working on the puzzle that tells you of. It's if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I figure one of the safes that we cracked already was the orchard, and I got to thinking about it, and I figured, well, one of the safes might be the gate with the 4-digit code that has 8 at the end. My guess is that it's like the first 3 letters of a month, then 8. I don't know. I think you could do May 8th. Might be it. That's a date, you know, and that's a small gate. I need a fucking boiler room though. God damn it. You need to give me a boiler room so that I can go up there and put that in there. See if it's true. Going the long way to the Foundation. Wish it was a little faster. You know that feels kind of spoiled considering how fast it is. It's mostly like when I use it to save steps, I'd like it not to take an hour at least. Whatever. Funny that this is less steps to the game, right? Like me walking like a mile. I have the letter puzzle, yes. I didn't understand what it meant at the time, I think, when you asked me. And then I almost immediately drew that room and kind of figured it out. I already had the most of the code written. Go north of Foundation. And let's also dig that hole. Big tin can, great. Room for sure. Because we'll be able to re-roll in here. I don't know what Alzara was on about with the fucking chair thing. Should have redrew. West Wing Hall. Office. Let me try something. This has nothing to do with anything. Okay. Damn, so you can just see if claim check is what's archived, you can just see that it's claim check as the claim check ticket on top of it. That's insane. Electronic mail. hell was that sound? Air that makes you old. Haven't seen the Oblivion ad. Didn't know there was one. I think I'm fucked. Oh, I can go down from library. Turned security on high and got 0 security doors. This is another good way of knowing what day it is. Man. Locked door. No boiler room. Is boudoir locked up there? I think it is. Fuck me running. I don't have 10 more coins. I guess I can send money through the whole place. I don't have a shitload of steps though. This is some stupid shit. Truly. Go ahead and eat the steak. Laboratory. Oh, okay, I'm trying to get to front of house. No, I'm trying to get to office, which is a little ways away. can afford a key now. It's pretty huge right now. You know, hold. Now we go out. Out, out, out. Back into the front. Kind of exhausting to run now. The run in this game is now pretty long. I just want a boiler room. To be fair, I could have just given up instead of grinding out one more key. This is like kind of a waste of time. But fun that I can take it this far. I'm gonna have to go buy this fucking key and then come back here. Be running for like a fucking hour outside. Just want one boiler room. I didn't even get my outer room. Let me go check my outer rooms. If I get Tomb, I'm gonna be a mad motherfucker. Because I can't do shit with that. Fruit cellar would have been smart, I think. Have normal shovel. Pretty likely chance that I'll find keys. Safe deposit key. Insane to find there. I am trying to get the boiler room, yeah. Able to buy 2 keys. Exactly how many there are. Oh yeah, I never finished my pump control shit I was doing. I guess, empty fountain and only one in reservoir is what I need. Do this. Let's pump it into fountain real quick. Greenhouse. Pump 1. Pipe 5. Pump 1. slurp out of that real quick. That's fucked up. Let's see. Put it all back in pool. Oh, pool is the back, I forgot. Okay. I think I know what to do. I'm like always on the cusp of understanding that. This puzzle makes me feel stupid. Okay. What really fucks me up is that some of them are connected to the left and some of them are connected to the right, and a couple of them are connected to both. Oh, I need to drain reservoir fountain. Is what I need to do. Use this fountain water to fill greenhouse. Greenhouse is number 5. Number 5 goes to pump 1, tank 1. Oh, get out of there. 1. Now reservoir. I'm gonna make sure this is reservoir. I'm gonna take from reservoir. don't imagine the fountain will be open with one water level, but it should be nice if it was. I'm gonna peep it real quick, and then we're gonna play a little bit of Oblivion, I think. Probably. I'm gonna double check something real quick. is really tantalizing, I agree. It's a hard game to stop playing. That's good stuff. Hmm. I've got to go get the outside building and check the fountain. There's always so much stuff to do. Got a good base here. See if we can get to the bottom of this. I have a feeling it's gonna fuck me. I feel like I should just be like ankle deep in it though, truly. Oh, it's fucking me. Come on. Can't act like that's enough to deter me. Ankle deep water. Yeah, that sucks. Feels bad to get spoiled. I'm gonna go up to back real quick. There's some shovel. That's dowsing rod. I wanted to go do my outer room. Keep making routing mistakes. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Good tools. See if we can craft anything with that. With salt, bacon, and eggs also. Truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Words, another box, are on another box. That is true. Means one of these has to be false. This one's also true. In the blue box. Salted turnip. Reroll dice is pretty nice. We're actually swimming in keys now. It's fucked up. Look at the armory. have to use the kit. For some reason I thought I had an electronic key card. Fucking boiler room, dude. Who'd have thought? Should be able to do it. Where the fuck am I? I ran like way around. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Another date. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I'd find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay. Well. Cart. That's interesting. Yeah, I can see up into the mansion. It's actually fucked up. There's doors up there. I tell ya. There's a dresser too. Okay, this is exciting. That's good progress. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I also need to... My next thing I need to do is get pump room powered. I don't know why it's so fucking hard for me to achieve. Hey, it's claim check. You know what? I guess it's interesting. You can always see if it costs gems, you know. Obviously, I'm going treasure trove. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna open the fucking moon chest. Green memos you find in this room will always be true. Trove has Black Knight. I think I'm done with that, but I'll still record it. Beautiful. What a utility closet do for me at this point, really? Oh. True. Hey, well. This is a good opportunity to Freezer has a chess piece in it also. If I get furnace put down near this, then I will like melt this shit. But if it's too close, I can't refreeze the freezer. Or some shit. It's like very specific. I almost don't like claim check. I guess I could put something I don't want to get in there to avoid ever getting it, because I think you can only have one of every item in the mansion. Donna did? No, I didn't. That would be insane. Oh. Can I just walk in there? Fuck me, I don't know what I'm doing. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Flobby? I don't believe I can get through that gate. I can go down to dining room. Where the fuck? I don't know. The hell is that? What the hell? Seems like a bug. There's a coin slightly in the wall or something. There's like definitely nothing, right? Weird. I don't believe we've had break room. Doing really well, Ploppy. I have the boiler room. I get the pie. 31. That's pretty worth. The fuck did I miss that? Already bought everything. Makes sense. Yeah, we gotta call it a day. We've got no break room. I'm gonna go freeze my shit first, though. I can go do that. That way I start with 419. That's pretty killer. I might even pop into coat check and drop off like a detector shovel or something. The jackhammer is really cool when you can manage to actually make that, though. I wish I could have gotten power to pump. I feel like I've spent like half an hour running back and forth in basement today. I haven't found an upgrade disc in a long time. I maybe got all of them. That would be sad to me. Because they're really exciting. I think I want the least out of these. It's probably compass. Our keys are actually maybe a little less useful. We'll go with compass. Now I'm mad that I haven't melted this. The fucking prism key? Is that what that is, I think? And that's a letter. You only in the event of my death. There's also a door here. There's like a lot of incentive to actually melt this place down. I really want to get the freezer and the furnace on the same day. Interesting that the sauna synergized with it the way that it did. I'm gonna have like 30 gold tomorrow. I'm gonna start with 19 and then I'm gonna have my 12 gold allowance. I'm just gonna continue because when Lauren gets home I'm probably getting off and I don't want to play like half an hour of Oblivion. I want to play like 5 hours of it. A 39. God, where does the time go? Doesn't feel like I played that many. I have 90 steps, 31 gold, and 8 gems to start with. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty fantastic start. Freezer's incredible, yeah. It's really good in a tomorrow run. Oomb. Okay. Tomb. Tomb it is. Actually really curious to see if I can do a thing that I think I might be able to do with Tomb right now. Is it gonna make me solve the puzzle? No, thank God. Pretty grateful for that. Opportunity. This is another way that you can do it, I guess, is just by getting Tomb. Otherwise, I think you have to power pump. And now you can reclose fountain. We want to get this back down to the level where it's flush with that lake. Imagine if I could have quit in break room. All this shit on me, you know. Dining room at the very beginning is crazy. It's a good room though, I mean, I don't mind. If I get to rank 5, I'll get 10 steps back for free. It's pretty incredible. Pantry on the corner is always welcome. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Inn on the side is gorgeous. Apple's pretty good. I'm gonna do commissary. Just get straight to it, right? We'll remember that there's keys here. I figured out a cool thing, and it took me forever to get to the cool thing to actually know if I figured it out yet. But now I got to the cool thing and figured it out and just finished the last run that I did that in, and I figured I'm like half an hour out from being done for the day anyway, so I was like fuck it, kind of, you know. Dude, I do have a tomb on the estate today. This is what? My 4 dice are in front of a tombstone that says die. Nobody told me this game was scary. I wanted to switch to Oblivion. I did. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Ooh, a battery. Battery's pretty cool. Need a lot more shit, though. Parlor. Let's start with Oblivion next time. Yeah, I guess you're right. The gems are in a box next to this box, excuse me. The gems are in this box. Gems are in the blue box. Well, that would mean all of them are true, which is not possible. Which means the gems are not in this box, I think. In the black one. Got 12 gems. Let's do laboratory. Why not? The die chair is terrifying, I told you. I tried to warn you, but you wouldn't listen. Forge time. We're gonna go straight to the tomb. As soon as I check these doors. Oh, boiler room. That's power source pumped to passageway. Oh, that's like a lot of opportunities to get power to the pump. Holy shit. This is also a power source. Locksmith selling keys is actually really cool. Yeah, I'll go for it. I'll go for it. I'm gonna get 12 keys. Sorry, 3 keys for 12 gold. I'm gonna get a lockpick kit. I'd like a special key, but I will not have one yet. This is like a forever game. It's really crazy. I feel like I really need wool. Electric eel aquarium here is pretty cool. It extends the power. Salted turnip. If I drain aquarium, is there like a safe in here? Like, you can drain aquarium, and that's like a really weird concept to me. I don't know what that would do other than make you sad. Corey art is really good. Pebbles in a tin can. Well, gotta pull the pool. Clock tower. Clock tower is pretty cool. I want to try it. Maybe I should have, but here we are. Morning room, I think, has reroll dice in it, typically. Okay, never mind. There's just a thing there. Dark room, huh? Wing hall. Security would be pretty cool too. There's 20 coins around. Who the fuck is that at? You already locked me out. I don't want to go aquarium without first going pool. That way I have a chance for pump, you know what I mean? The fucking chance even for it. I'll use a key. Alright. Woody closet. That's one of the ones we needed. We'll turn gym off, garage on. Okay, so now we ought to be able to go back. Let's go out though first to tomb. Go do tomb first. I just realized I'm going the wrong way. What I am doing though is I could go to foundation and get in without the key card because I turned the security gates off with the breaker box and then turn the off state to open in security room. So I could, you know, I could. Hey, here we are. Find some hidden walls. Oh, thank God, an upgrade disc. Thought I'd never find another one of these. And they're like my favorite upgrade. Really wish I had a never read this. I thought it was the other only open in the event of my death letter. Crazy. What's up, Stevie? Oh, that's exciting, Roy. Hell yeah. Wow, holy fuck. This is in another language. That one made the most sense to me out of any of them. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Diary key. Man. It's so significant. All right. Okay, can't light those. Shitload of money down here. Forgot about this one. For some reason I thought there were torches to light down here. Okay, well, maybe I did it. We have to get that fucking key put in. We have to. There's new flowers all over it. Really thoughtful. Do you like red rooms and hallways? This is such a good game. Every day I get to play it is a beautiful day. Really good. Thank you, Cobalt. You're right. Did I not set security to do that? Didn't do high and off yet. Whatever, I've got a shitload of steps. A little inefficient, but that's okay. Armory. This shit ridiculous. Beautiful. Oh yeah, upgrade disc. Let's go ahead and do this. This is like the most exciting part of the game. Spare bedroom. Can I upgrade it beyond this? Second level of upgrade? Servants spare quarters. Our ladyship's spare room? There's no way that counts. That's insane. Cool. At long last. I could have done her ladyship's spare room. The pump is in the pool. The item pool, I mean. The secret garden. A sanctum key? Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. That seems like something for sure, right? So I got broken lever. I could make jackhammer. It would be sick if her diary was in here. Yeah, let's secret garden. Why not? What does that little dinner bell mean? Experiment successful. Maybe it means Lucky Rabbit's foot triggered. I don't know. Little bell. What are these rules? Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Well, that's a lie. According to this. What the hell? Diamondus major. Apples are better, and clavis the key. Good that it's trying to give me pump room, because I do want it. I just want it down there. Wait, sorry, I'm a dumbass. 3 times 5 is 15, minus 13 is 2. 9 times 5 is 45, minus 20, minus 35 is 10. 3, is that divided by? 3 divided by, wait, hold on. What? Doesn't make any sense to me. Weird. Is it 3 times 20? Is that what I'm getting here? 60 divided by 9. That's not a thing that exists. I'm gonna just hit a number. Three times 5. 15. Minus 13. 2. 9 times 5 times this pink. I have to like write this bullshit down. This is 9 times 5 is 45 minus 20 is 25 minus 15 is 10. In my brain, this is 3 divided by 20, which would be 3 over 20 times 9 be 27 over 20 times 4, which would be 108 over 20 minus 20, which would be negative fucking like 15. I don't understand. How do you read this? So blue, that cobalt blue first peg is addition. This purple thing I'm pretty sure is division. It could not be. Pink is multiplication and yellow is subtraction. You start in the middle and go out. Where am I getting 3? Oh, you're right. I am supposed to start with 20. I'm a dumbass. I don't know why I was like backwards on this. So 20 divided by 20 is 1 times 9 is 9 times 4 is 36 minus 20 is 16. That makes sense to me. I don't know. I just, for some reason I was reading that as 3, like the exact opposite. I was so confused. I was like, how is this supposed to even be possible? See if we can spawn pump room in the exact room that we want to spawn it in. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Holy shit, we're loaded. That is a nice shirt, if I do say so myself. Office is smart. Oh. The true room 46 lies in the grotto. It looked like it anyway, according to Alzara, the great Alzara, who I would trust with my life. There's like a lot more lockers to unlock, so I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna not do that. Grotto. I gotta imagine that's where the boat goes. I don't know how else you would get there if not the boat. It's a cold day in hell when I put away my grippers cobalt. How did I miss the keycard and the banana, by the way? That's crazy. Keycard right beside security. It's fucked up. Is this more puzzle than roguelike?
I've been avoiding watching this game cause I probably wanna play it. If I don't much like roguelites, is this more puzzle than roguelite?
I think it's a pretty good amount of both. I don't know, it's such a good puzzle game that I would be kind of mad if you didn't play it. Just because it's a roguelite. It's nice, kind of, that it's a roguelite. Honestly, it makes the exploration non-linear. And they do a good job of... nurturing that, I feel like. Oh, needless to say, I'm a big fan. I can't stop playing it. They just remastered my favorite game of all time, and it's like a good remaster. Well, Oblivion it's probably like top 5. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Point is, I'm playing this instead, and I can't stop playing this instead. How is this a conundrum, I wonder? Like, this is a puzzle room. I have to know the names of these fucking paintings. It's a really good game, yeah. You should not watch it and also play it. There's no way that's not humanity. Not just thick, is it? Definitely is. Seconds? No. I don't think I have like the knowledge to actually do this one. Fuck yeah, dude. Her ladyship's chamber. This is colossal for us. We're gonna get in this diary. Up in the diary. The ladyship. The ladyship's. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Jesus. My dear diary. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality. Peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps. Also observed an additional star in the sky. So if you fucking end the day in her ladyship's chamber, you get an extra star, but you lose 10 steps. That's crazy. Dearest diary, last night I retired for the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space. normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Nothing special in guest bedroom. So there's like special effects to ending the... Oh my god, this is crazy. Sleep twice as long in bunk room. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. About half the steps the following day. You have half steps if you sleep in servants' quarters. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket. It was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. He has a history of gambling? Interesting. So, okay. You'll have half your steps, but you'll have a die. It's interesting. I have to confess, my dear diary, that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. I woke up feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Really? Master bedroom, huh? As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress on my quest of slumber, the most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. I wonder if sleeping in Geist bedroom makes Tomb show up the next day. Geist room. What is that about? This game is fucking crazy. Completely agree. I'm interested in what dormitories' effects are when you sleep there. Oh, the hall pass. Unfortunately built ourselves into a corner here. I probably could have re-rolled to really fill it out, but I'm gonna re-roll the fuck out of this tile until it's pump. And it better be pump. God damn it, it better be pump. I can't imagine the answer to these questions. I can't even imagine what the questions themselves are. Wake up smarter. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Be nice. Never drained pool. I still can't. Unless we get lucky. And we might get lucky. Hello. How's it going? How was work? Pump room. Pump room. This is really important. What the hell does this do? Tank 1 drain. Tank 1 fill. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Drain that shit. Yes. Okay. Whoops. Kitty's mad. He's mad as hell. He said, you're finally home. You're just gonna go in there. You're just going in there. You're gonna go in there. All right.
I didn't do.
He just loves you. The reservoir needs to come down to about a 6, I believe. And it doesn't matter if we have fountain emptied or not. I think we can actually refill fountain. Will be nice to do. Here, let's... I'm a dumbass. On this one. This shit is confusing. Like, this is how it works. It's a pain in the ass, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Tank 1 drain. Wait, tank 1 fill. We're gonna pump it into fountain. Pump it up. We gotta drag reservoir down. I'm really curious what draining aquarium does, actually. You think so? I might kill the fish. What if draining it gets rid of our power? I think I'd cry. Aquarium. Number 3. 3 goes to pump 1. Is tank 1. No. Wrong direction. Now it's pumping in. And what we're gonna do is tank 1 drain. And I'm gonna hit the aquarium button. Bottom filing cabinet? Of what room? What does that mean? there an arrow here? I don't see one. That's just a starfish. Oh, that is an X. Oh shit. I know exactly where that is. That's blowing my mind. Is there anything here? This is a specific hallway. X right in front of the fucking grill. I think that's patio. And this is laundry. Oh my god. No way. There is so much puzzle in every room, yeah. Lauren agrees. And I do too. Where the fuck is the X here if there is one? The implication that it's like under the bed? Or is this just like this is the one that's not one? Is this archives? I bet this is fucking archives. It's so red. You know, there's so much red coral around it too. They're like, oh, look at how much red there is in here. Wonder what room this is. And you're like, I know what room it is. You can't fucking fool me anymore. Let's see. I'm gonna, I guess, refill aquarium.
My battery.
I hate fish. True. Ink one fill. Then as soon as it's done, we click aquarium again. Aquarium goes back to completely full. What level does reservoir need to be at?
Fuck.
Those paintings?
Yeah.
This is Black Bridge. It's before Black Bridge. Something I found today. There it is. 6. We wanted at 6. So it's at 13 right now. Gotta come down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta come down 7. Means really what we could do. Pull. I don't know what the point of kitchen having water is. I think you can like turn the water on in kitchen. There's water. I don't really know. So what all leads to the left tank? 3, 5, and 6. Or no, 3 and 3, 5, and 6 technically. Okay. What do you want to eat? Hell yeah.
No, what I'm gonna make.
I'll have whatever. Okay. I'm down. That'd be sick. Do I want a fry? I would like one fry, yes. I'll take a potato.
Okay.
Thank you. But I typically view battery. I think I can just grab 2 full reservoirs. Right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. I want to fill the aquarium back up. To get pool fully drained and reservoir at the right height, that would be kind of an end game for using pump like ever. I think I would be good. Let's pump fountain full. Okay. A little confused. I do want to fill this one up. And I want to switch sides. I want to drain pool. Am I confused? Oh, I can't drain it because it's fucking full. I see. Got a pump fountain Then we grab pool. Pool needs to be set to going in. Okay. Alright, it's perfect. Fountain's full, reservoir is where it needs to be. You literally can't see that shit through the water. That's crazy. Riches. Wish I had anywhere to like spend it. I do have the gift shop. I have conference room. Conference room would have been really convenient for popping office here. It was pretty crazy. But now I'm gonna go down to foundation. I was thinking about going up to office. That's just north of pool. Why didn't I do that? I'm about to ride the boat over in reservoir. Hopefully to the real room 46. At least that's what I suspect. Didn't even dig this shit up. We're not that far off from, that door is always broken. This kind of takes forever. I will admit. So, office. Click, I'm gonna pop on here. Red, gold, and estate. Okay. Gold is spread. Hoping I might get some use out of these keys here. We don't need keys for where we're going in the reservoir. Safe deposit key 149. Be nice to keep that, but it is what it is. This is okay. Empty again. That's crazy. Like, empty should be a little rarer. Oh. Well, hold on. That's much like this. Isn't it? Oh. 6 or huh. That's important. What it means, I don't know. It is important though. Grab the basement key, just in case. You never know. Break room is right there, which is nice. Means I could come back there if I need to. Okay. So I do want to sleep in Geist's bedroom just to see what happens. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna go down. Foundation. Let's see what where the reservoir takes us. I believe it should take us to the grotto with the true 46th room. I believe that's what I'm expecting. Somehow the boat ended up in a fine spot to get in. Okay, well, this seems pretty significant. It's a cutscene. Okay. Oh man, this is it for sure. Okay. Maybe I should have went back and got all the money and bought dare mode first. Well, this is significant. Fucking RPG. Holy shit. This is like a rebel base. What the fuck does that mean? Delete it. I had magnifying glass. What the fuck does this mean? Oh. Wait, is it a breakable wall? I know where that is. Underneath the fountain. We seek what's in the shade of the truth. Oh. The Royal Museum robbery. Restricted. Marigold. Pardon this. I don't know if I took a picture of this or not. I did. Sanctum key. Now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. Steep price to pay for ideals, but I concede. But a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sleigh and my dreams. I mean, the sky. To the sky and my dreams. That K looks crazy. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Royal Station. Hello. That's fine, I get that. Gotta admit, this is a little bit less of a revelation than I was hoping it was about to be. It's a dead end. At least, seems like it is, right? I understand a little bit. Brenda Aries train metro. We're at 8. This is the reservoir not fully drained, but drained down to 5. Fully drained I haven't done, but could currently do, more than likely. And I should do. That's probably the next step. This is, you ride the boat. You ride the boat across. It's so interesting to me. I feel like we truly haven't seen the real 46. Oh, wow. Oh, that's quality of life. Thought they were gonna ride me through that fucking hole again. Yeah, I lowered it and then drove into a cave. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the foundation. I'm gonna go back to the foundation. Through the foundation. Going to go back down to pump room. And from pump room, I'm going to fully drain the reservoir. Rest of the way. Oh. I've learned immense things. Immensities today, Lauren. Immensities. You wouldn't believe some of the shit in this game. It is really good. Pretty mind-blowing. Really wish you could save mid-run. I can't tell you how many times I've been stuck playing. Because the runs are pretty long, yeah. It would be nice if you could save. Okay, back we are. Back we are yet again. So let's fill up fucking pool again. Son of a bitch. We're gonna put some in pool so we can take some out of reservoir so we can put more in pool. Reservoir, and then we're good to go. Back to reservoir. People go their whole lives without learning this much. That is how I feel. This game is insane. I feel like I've lived lifetimes since I started it. Oh my god. No way, they're all fucking locked. Green memos are lies. Well, green memos in white chests are lies in and of themselves. I'm so mad that I used all my keys. Well, I guess I can bring extra keys here now. In successive runs. This is just like a bunch of ineffable truths about the world that is tied to treasure trove. No, Sledgehammer doesn't open these. I have Morningstar. It can knock the locks off chests and trunks. This shit's just locked. Yeah, I don't know. This is why I got 150 keys in one day. That's actually a pretty good reason to do that. That's actually a pretty good reason to do that. So I kind of want to sleep in Geist bedroom and see if it gives me Tomb tomorrow. I don't know if I'll remember, to be fair. Dormitory I'm kind of curious about too. Storming pretty crazy out there. Do you hear it? Yeah, I imagine laundry room helps. Well, I'd like to get back to that little spot down there. I don't even know how to get there. It's kind of frustrating. What? What? Surely you like get your money back eventually. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Lucky Purse is pretty cool. I should have already had this though, to be fair. That was crazy. I clicked past it instantly. Doubles all the money you find. To be fair, there is money throughout the house. Nana. Fucking key? Are you kidding me? I don't want to go back there. I guess I could buy a shitload of keys. I've got 20 fucking keys. I'm going back. I'm going back. Have to go back. I love the shape of that mountain. Is that like actually gashed on both sides? Oh yeah, that's 3 different mountains. What it is. It's that mountain, and this mountain. Which is the symbol of Mount Holly. Which is the area we're in. What if it was one of these? Lever locations from the greenhouse diary? Oh yeah. I believe so. The one behind the wall. Secret garden, great hall, greenhouse. Do I have? No. That's archives. This is patio. That's laundromat. Archives, laundromat, patio. Okay, I'm going the wrong damn way. This is going to be so much information. So is one of these allowance every day? You can get a sanctum key every day. I've got 3 sanctum keys right now. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Oh fuck. I think I know what a sanctum key does, maybe. I went to the key maker with a shitload of money. That corroborates that info. Sanctum keys in a black box. That was true. I almost feel like I'm wasting my keys now, but maybe there's allowance. I was told there would be allowance. I think this is the allowance. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's a lie, I think. Which would mean that only 2 boxes contain prizes. I think. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. There's a black box. Just because it doesn't have a prize doesn't mean it doesn't have good info. All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. That says it's white. Do they even know anything? That's a lie. Allowance tokens. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. That's true. Holy shit, they all up it by 2? Oh my god. I'm gonna start with 20 fucking gold? Okay. Red memos are all lies, though. It's so fucked up. I think I got everything. It was just 2 rewards. I could open 2 more boxes to get more info out, but why? You know. So this is an everyday thing, maybe. It may be that these chests stay permanently unlocked, though. I don't know. Be honest with you. This is the sanctum for sure, right? Like, this is the sanctum. Will permanently unlock a door. I've got 3 of these, dude. What is this? Oh my god, it's a sigil. Metropolitan. This is specifically for the diamond people. Holy shit, this is fucked up. This is crazy. Oh wow, this is some shit. That's one that I don't know. It's like a confirmation button. It'd be like, I did it. I don't even know this symbol. I don't know any of these. I have to learn the sigil of every fucking nation. Holy fuck. I'm like mad that I never came down here with one of those keys before. I got 3 of them just now. Well, this is fucking awesome. This is real cool. I wonder if you go to the 46th room with all of these set to the right thing, like what happens. I wonder what happens if you do even one of them. I'm actually astounded. I'm amazed. I'm constantly in awe of the video game. It just goes and goes, you know? Just goes and goes and goes. There's so much more left. I'm very grateful, honestly, because it's been a great ride. So we're gonna go to... I think I'm gonna sleep in Geist bedroom. To test that theory. It seems pretty far-fetched. But why not? You know? It seems like every bedroom has a different sleeping like result. I almost want to go break room just to like make sure that I get the key card again, but I don't really give a shit about that like at all. So might as well have dinner. Another fucking key. Holy shit. with 100 months classy. Jesus.
Don't forget Alp.
Alp? The hell do you mean Alp? A 100 months is fucked up. I'm mad that I didn't time my 10-year anniversary stream for when people's 100 months were happening. It'll be like very soon though. I'm like done with most of it. Oh, patio archive. True. I can't go to patio or archive unfortunately right now, but yeah, I need to remember archive, patio, and something else. It was in the recent screenshots. Well, somewhat recent. Oh, yeah, laundromat. That's ALP. Archive, laundromat, patio. I could probably try to farm up enough money since I'm getting like double money with that one stupid ass ability, but well, it's not stupid, it's awesome. But yeah, let's go sleep in Geist bedroom. I'm very curious what this will do, if anything. Unfortunately, we will not get to see what it does immediately. I guess I could save and quit. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, all night stream. I've been on for 9 fucking hours. I'm about to end as fuck. Find out next time. I'm gonna... God damn, I don't want to leave the game open again, though. You know, I keep leaving the fucking game open. We did a lot today. We got to the 46th room. We filled the entire mansion. One of those times we got like 3 or 4 trophies or something. We uncovered a bunch of different, like, I think we solved all the pump puzzles, I want to say. There might be something to do with greenhouse or possibly kitchen that I haven't found regarding pump, but we also discovered a couple different puzzles. We solved the code on the gate underground. We found the sanctum puzzles, which is a big deal. We're up to 20 allowance, which is insane. We got a few upgrades, a few good upgrades. I think we made electric eel aquarium common, which is pretty crazy. That's the only reason we were able to get pump room this time, like attached to it. I could have went up to locker room and grinded a little bit more, but fuck it, it's not even worth it. We got into Blackbridge today. That was another big moment. We haven't found the 4th brazier yet, though. That's what's really weird. Seems like we would have, for sure. So, I know 1 sigil, 1 or 2 sigils. I don't know all of them. I don't even think I know any of the ones that I unlocked the puzzle for today. And as far as the safes go, the 8 safes, I think that we've done 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did boudoir. We did orchard. We did shelter, time locked safe. We did the underpass. And there's one more safe we don't know about. And 3 other ones that we haven't done that we do know about. One in office, one in drafting studio, and one in study. Beautiful. Got a lot done today. A lot done. Still no answer to the office though, which is interesting. I do wonder if 1213 is one of them. That's what the emblem on the wine cellar crest says. I haven't tried it, I don't think. Anyway, we drained aquarium, found a few rooms with that. Found a few rooms we need to get into and do special shit in. Oh, we found the tomb and did the chapel puzzle and lit the torches in the tomb. Got a couple Mount Holly gift shop upgrades. I think we made Mechanarium standard rarity. I tried not to make anything common because it would be like too crazy. It seems like it's been working out. I feel like it's hard to build bedrooms. I feel like that's what I'm trying to do. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna save and continue, and I might do a run before bed. Not on stream. Because I do want to go ahead and see what the Geist shit did. What if it spawns me in Tomb? Wouldn't that be fucked up? I wonder what making a wish is about. I imagine you can like go get the money that accrues in that fountain. Let's just see. Sleeping in Geist bedroom just kills you. It may do nothing. I think bedroom by itself does do nothing. Okay, well we can say definitively that it does not spawn tomb, which is honestly good to know. I'm gonna say shelter maybe. Then we try to get red room. I don't know what day it is, which is annoying. I don't like time locked save. Maybe it's just not worth doing the extra gem. Okay. That does it for me for now. Hope you guys have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do work on Whiskerwood Vale, big dev day. What if I just did cameraless? Nah, I don't even know if I'm gonna be like sitting at my computer actually playing this. I'm gonna go eat dinner and I may not even come back to it, but I am gonna leave it right here. Day 40. Big day 40. Let's see who's on. See who's on. Man, oh, the Elder Scrolls 4 remaster is so sick. I'm gonna play that shit next week. I'm gonna stream the fuck out of it. I wanted to finish this first, but it just keeps going. Keeps on going, and which is awesome. I love it. I'm here for it. But, geez. Yeah, have a great night, Stevie. It's good to see ya. Well, you know. know who to raid. Battery is doing Fridays of the Wizard. He's running his VOD and hanging out. Raid Battery. Battery. I still gotta return to UFO 50 too. There's at least like a few things I really want to play that I've been putting off. That's the kind of thing I'll probably return to over and over again for like ever, you know. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll probably do more blueprints next week too. I'm so fucked up on it. I'm gonna keep playing it over the weekend. I'm gonna try not to finish it off stream, but I am gonna play it off stream because I can't stop, and I won't. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you, I'll be back tomorrow. Big game dev. Big game dev day. Have a good night. Oblivion very soon. Very, very soon. Very, 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 very soon. Incredibly soon. Any minute now. If I transitioned back to the main scene and I was playing Oblivion. Oblivion now, immediately. Anyway, have a good night. See you.